May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. I shall lead the way. Fine harmony.
Wind Rider.
Roll for me. Embrace the change. Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Onwards.
Victory will be ours. Stay sharp. Tell truth.
Moment of a oh, stars, heed my calling. Bring it out, together we fight.
For emergencies. Wind Rider! Approach with tact. Stay sharp. Tell truth.
Strike is
Sun.
one.
Ready for battle. Bide the time. Finale!
Embrace the change. Take form.
Tell truth.
Bring it out.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Take form. Notice together we fight.
Wind Rider!
Strike is one. Take thunder guide us. Sacred light. Onwards. The hour of hope.
Tell truth. Sun.
Bring about luminous energy. Take form.
You're wide open. Ready for battle. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. A good vantage point.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary, a haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took home. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wing ray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's Carnival. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Taro should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Come on, fish! Come to my net! Me? Just prepping dinner. The storm's passed, so it's the perfect time for fishing. The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings. Sometimes we even see fish swept up by the wind, raining down from the sky. Usually, yeah. But when we dock on an island, the captain and first mate will buy some other food from the locals. Come on, fish! Come to my net! Back in Raguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an Arasti. Turns out, it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the Sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way. They banished me out here, like tossing a fish onto dry land. Luckily, the troop found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead, or living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters. Come on, fish! Come to my net! Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Eyes on the horizon. I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the Carnival. I'm the troupe's soprano and helmswoman. Steering Rinascita's echo ship isn't just about strength. It's about resonating with the echoes. After years at sea, I've learned that some echoes are sensitive to our songs and will react to them in different ways. The Order warns of sirens lurking in the stormy sea's mists, but they don't scare me. I'll show them who the real siren of these waters really is. I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways. Who knows? Ask the Order and they'll give you 100 reasons. I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim's sail, but the troupe found me just in time and took me in. What's past is past. It's the present that counts. Let go of the bad days and enjoy the moment. This is the way to live, I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace... Oh, hello. I'm writing a sea shanty. Did you know Raguna Gondolier's songs are usually in 3/4 time? Matches the flow of water perfectly. When they row, their strokes go slow dip, quick lift, which fits that rhythm. But for our troupe, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. It's catchy and perfect for sailors to sing along to as we work together to tackle the waves. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon, we'll break these chains. Actually, boarding the Pilgrim's Sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the Order. Sounds prestigious. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So, I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the Order's lies. But luckily the troupe found me and brought me in. Have you seen any of our performances, perhaps? We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. That doesn't mean our plays are shallow. They're just more hopeful and speak directly to the heart. We do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil. The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real, human stories, full of ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. Traveling with the troupe, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things, and I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. It's the same with music. You can't truly know it until you've listened. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas for my ballads and shanties. The true rhyme of our time. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon, we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm. Sailing on till light is the cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
A good vantage point. The battlefield is
Bullseye! Almost done!
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capulet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave-worn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present, so...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellys share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner. Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage! All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever. Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Ragunna together, shall we? This way. Please, follow me.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. The Pioneer Association of Ragunna operates under our Visual Production Division. We're dedicated to our mission whenever you need. I'm confident.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. Montelli family shares its wealth and opportunities freely, but I see your stage lying beyond the cutthroat games of power and fortune, towards a world that's far more boundless and free. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Ragusa tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Ragusa. The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Ragusa serve as a mirror, reflecting countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Ragusa possess a temperament akin to the tides, ever-changing. We like to describe ourselves as drifted. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem, the shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Ragusa, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Ragusa, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Ragusa, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Ragusa, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinascita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim's sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah! Can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while. Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry,
We're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see the smiles? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I've been waiting.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
you're here. For the Ragganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Center, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
As anticipated, the Praxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycoruses to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycoruses, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden. heroes breached the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem...
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Still recognize me?
One with the sounds. Disperse. The hour is upon us. Swift and resolute.
The world is mine! Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. A new era awaits. Don't confront them head on. Can you keep up? Is that it? Such stubbornness. I'm still standing.
A fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
One more time.
I'll warm up the crowd. Up we go, Carol!
Disperse.
Empty. Can't lose the rhythm.
Swift and resolute.
Still recognize me. Glory demands more.
The end has come.
My compliments. Arrogant.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival. The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all.
Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
The hour is upon us.
My compliments. Glory demands more. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. I sense your
I'll warm up the crowd. You've crossed the wrong person.
spurs.
Surrender.
Sounds come forth. Swift and resolute.
My compliments. Mamma mia! Hit! Avanti! Figurati! Still recognize me? Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way!
No hesitation.
Mamma mia! The world is our stage!
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born violence shall end in violence.
My compliments. The world is mine.
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds. The end has come.
I'll warm up the crowd. Still recognize me?
I sense your
My
weakness.
compliments. Mamma mia! Avanti!
One with the sounds. Swift and resolute, no hesitation.
Improv performance!
Moment of resonance.
Victory favors me. Still recognize me? My compliments. I'll warm up the crowd.
Strike from the shadows.
Found your weak
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds.
Still recognize me? I'll
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
We can set the Cetus free! We'll give this performance the perfect finale!
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars,
thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She, too, doth move within the fold.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's... No. I'm... Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you truly all right? Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Roccia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Here's to a world of discovery. The Pioneer Association, we're dedicated to our mission. Whenever you need, I'm confident. Here's to a world of discovery. Pleasure to meet. Did you happen to pick up, well, my resonant nifty, right? Sometimes even lost but lately, some of it is. So if you come up and, promise me you won't.
Welcome to the masked revelry. Allow me to adorn you with a new identity.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Carlotta. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Carlotta. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know, but recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours. Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Ragusa. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, Wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jinshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator. In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words. We must create a land that aligns with the Sentinel's vision. We must purge this land of individuals who stray from the righteous path to ensure that our collective will remains unified and pure. However, we honor the deeds of Napoli II, the founding Primus, and offer those who have strayed a chance for atonement. The pilgrim's sail follows Napoli's path. He too once endured this arduous journey, yet emerged victorious, earning an audience with the Sentinel. The trials are not mere sufferings, but steps toward redemption. The penitent who confront the trials with sincerity will be allowed to return to the Divine's embrace. In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words. Unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides. In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be... We must create a land. However, the trial... In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I swear by the great Sentinel Imperator, there will be no deceit in my words. Unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to withstand the ever-changing tides. In the presence, I swear by the great Sentinel, unity is our shield, bound by the law of eternal continuity. Though we revel in the joy of the Carnival, we must also be vigilant. For division is a chronic disease plaguing this city. The growing indulgence among our citizens has already invited divine punishment. We, as stewards of divine will, must guide the people, erecting barriers of reason against the floods of passion. This is the only way to to withstand the ever-changing tides. In the presence of the just divinity, feel free to express your doubts. I shall speak without reservation. I swear by the great Sentinel, we uphold the Sentinel's principles of justice. The gates to our divine land remain open to all who seek it. This is a city of inclusiveness, welcoming all visitors, including those who try to overstep their bounds. These charlatans misled our people with lies and flattery, diverting them from the divine will. But your timely intervention corrected their course, sparing them from a ruinous fate. Once again, I offer my sincerest gratitude.
Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, A resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinascita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wind Rider!
Together we fight! Blessed ends. Fruit of ever take form. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
You're wide open. Tell truth to the sun.
Thine harmony. Negligence on my woefully. Strike is one.
Finale. Wind Rider. Tell truth to the sun.
Together we fight. Take form. Thus it ends. I shall lead the way. Bloom! The fruit of evolution. Moment of awakening. Life is in everything. Intimacy ever take form. So here.
Tell truth to the sun. 7.
Moment of awakening.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Don't you worry.
Thunder guide us. The fruit of evolution. Strike is one.
Tell truth.
Together we fight.
Break.
The fruit of ever bask in the sunlight. Strike is one. Take form. Sacred light.
You're wide open. Fear no more. Bide the time.
Bloom!
Ready for battle.
Embrace the old stars. Heed my calling.
Tell truth to the sun.
Photosynthesis. Take form. Luminous energy.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Together we fight. So be it. Fruit of evolution. Against with listen up. Strike is one. Bring it out of me.
Tell truth to the sun.
I can use some fertilizer. I'm just flowing fluid. Take form. Thunder guide us.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Leave it to me. Life is in everything. Photosynthesis. Together we fight.
Tell truth.
Fruit of evolution. Take form.
Don't you worry.
you. Listen up.
Vanilla!
I shall lead the way.
Further revolution. Strike as one. Take four. I will soon see.
Tell truth to the sun.
Negligence on my part.
Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Together we fight. Luminous energy. Strike as one.
Don't you worry. Tell truth to the sun.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take form. A different approach. Onwards. Forgive me. Take
You're
form.
wide open.
Fine harmony.
Tell truth to the sun. Yeah! Stay sharp. Tell truth, son. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Stay sharp. Seven.
Give it to me.
As far as the eye can see. Onwards. Soar against it. Forgive me. Onwards. Onwards. Forgive me. A different approach.
Onwards. Onwards.
Ready for battle. Tell truth to the sun. Wind Rider.
Strike is one.
Tell truth to the sun.
Onwards. A different approach. A different approach. Onwards. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
You're wide open.
Take form.
Wind Rider.
Growth of luminous energy. Together we fight. Fast and starlight. Fruit of ever evil be cleansed.
Ready for battle.
Take form.
Don't you worry. You're wide open. Tell truth to the sun.
Take form.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. I can take it.
Together we fight. Thunder guide us. The fruit of that life is in everything.
You're wide open. Break.
The sky beckons. Thus it ends.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
Take form. Fruit of ever one.
You're wide open. Fear no more. I can take it.
Blue. Mommy. Moments of awakening.
Tell truth from facade. Finale.
Take form. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fruit of ever. Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Strike fast.
Tell truth from facade. Break. Wind Rider.
Strike as one. Take form.
Ready for battle.
So here. I can use them fast in the sunlight. Evil be cleansed.
You're wide open.
Soar against the winds. I can use some fertilizer. Now I'm
Time for a short break.
take form. Fruit of photosynthesis. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
A different approach. Forgive me. Onwards. Take 4.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
Take 4. Onwards. I shall lead the way. Strike as one. Together we fight. Onwards. Onwards. Found anything useful?
as far as the eye can see. I shall lead the way. Take forth. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Moment of awakening.
You're wide open. Still true. Soft. Wind Rider. Extra supplies. Stay sharp.
Bask in the sunlight. Strike as one.
Take forth.
Float. Let it end.
I shall lead the way.
Finale. Wind Rider.
Take forth.
Embrace the change. Have thunder guide us.
You're wide open.
Together we fight.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Fruit of luminous energy.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Stay sharp.
Take forth.
Fruit of evolution.
Break.
Leave it to me. Moment of awakening.
Take forth.
Wind Rider. A good vantage point.
Devil wig take form. Onwards. Forgive me. All paths converge. Soar against the winds. Found anything useful? Soar against the winds. I shall lead the way. Thunder guide us. Take form.
Ready for battle. Stay sharp. Tell truth to the sun.
Bring it up.
Ready for battle.
Strike is one.
Finale. extra supplies. A good vantage point. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. Stay sharp.
Take four.
Don't you?
Together we fight.
I can take it. Wind Rider. Seven.
Embrace the change. Take four. Onwards. As far as the eye can see. Onwards.
You're wide open. Yeah! Tell truth from the side. Stay sharp. Tell truth from the side.
Take Sophia. Further that worry not. Luminous energy. Closer. Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. I can use some fertilizer. Worry not. Take four. I can use some fertilizer. I'm just low on fluid. Now I'm super dehydrated.
Tell truth from the side. I take it.
Strike is 1. Take 4. Noticing. Watch out! Together we fight! Beckoning light. Molly! My dreams, I have it.
Time to fight back. Wind Rider! A momentary setback.
Thigh take Evanoid down. Banish all vice. Negligence on my part. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Embrace the change. The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Onwards. I shall lead the way. Take 4. Bird of ever. Strike is 1. Strike fast. Onwards. 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 Going against wind. Hands off my friends. Oh, the fruit of evolution.
You're wide open.
Together we fight. Almost unseen. Bask in the sunlight. The sky thunder guide us. Going against wind. Hands up, my friends.
to business!
Tell truth, son. Wind Rider.
I shall lead the way.
Strike is one! Together we fight!
Fluorescent shadows.
Forgive me.
Onwards.
Stay sharp. Break!
Embrace the change.
Wind Rider. Time to fight back. But now,
Take form. Luminous energy.
Strike is one.
you're wide open. Tell truth, son.
Victory will be ours. For emergencies.
Take heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Strike as one. Fruit of evolution. Embrace the change. Ha!
7. Extra supplies. Approach with tact. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. Approach with tact. Tell truth, son.
Take forth.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Together we fight! Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. A lucky find. Huh? Onwards. Moment take forth. Fine harmony. Are those little flowers growing inside? Life is in everything. Growing against wind. Onwards. Onwards. Forgive me. I shall lead the way. Onwards. Forgive me. Onwards. 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 Be swift. Onwards. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I shall lead the way. Be swift. As far as the eye can see. A different approach. I shall lead the way.
You're wide open.
Bird of Evergreen, strike as one. Iron Light, Thunder Glider. Going against wind. Next, the sky. Listen up. Take form.
take form. Soar against the winds. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. A lucky find. As far as the eye can see. Embrace the take form. Found anything useful? Take form. A lucky find. Would these be enough for your... A lucky find. All paths converge. Found anything useful? Soar against the winds. A lucky find. Onwards. A lucky find. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Onwards. A different approach. Onwards. Onwards. As far as the eye can see. Forgive me. But onwards. 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 As far as the eye can see. Onwards. All paths converge. Soar against the winds. I shall lead the way. Take form. Fruit of ever.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Strike as one.
Tell truth with the sun.
Luminous energy. Take form. Forgive me. Onwards. I shall lead the way. A fruit of evolution.
You're wide open. Tell truth with the sun.
Take form. I can use some fertilizer. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Leave it to me. Roll for me.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
Together we fight. Take form.
Soar against the winds. Onwards. Forgive me.
Onwards. Forgive me. Onwards. 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 Take form. I shall lead the way. Embrace. Take form. Onwards. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches. A different approach. All paths converge. Take
Stay sharp.
Together we fight! Forgive me. Onwards. As far as the eye can see. Found anything useful? Soar against the winds. A different approach. As far as the eye can see. Onwards. Onwards. I shall lead the way.
Ready for battle. Tell truth, son. Fear no more. Stay sharp. Tell truth, son.
Take form.
You're wide open. Good vantage point. Huh. stay sharp.
Take form. Fruit of elevation. Fine harmony. Onwards. A lucky find. A lucky find. A lucky find. Onwards. 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 The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches. Onwards. Together we fight! Strike as one, oh stars. Heed my calling.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
A good vantage point.
Take 4. Luminous energy.
You're wide open.
Watch out!
Retreat to advance.
Take 4. Fruit of evolution.
Wind Rider.
Together we fight. Take flight. Onwards. Take 4. Fruit of evolution.
Bide the time.
Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Embrace.
You're wide open. 7.
Take 4.
Wind Rider.
Don't you worry.
Strike as one.
Till my last.
Take 4.
Break.
Together we fight.
Don't you worry.
So be it.
Wind Rider.
Leave it to me. Fruit of evolution.
shall fight.
Ready for battle. Finale.
Moment of awakening. Bask in the sunlight. Strike as one. So be it. Burn of arrows. Take form. So be it.
Wind Rider. I can take it.
Together we fight. Photosynthesis. I can use some fertilizer.
Yeah.
Take form.
Settle.
Bird of arrows.
You're wide open.
Thunder guide us. Take form. Bird of arrows. Embrace the change.
Tell truth and decide. Retreat to finale.
Luminous energy. Together we fight.
Don't you worry. Wind Rider.
Leave it to me. Worry not. Bird of arrows. Take form. Strike as one. Roll for me.
Tell truth and decide. You're wide open.
Bird of arrows. I can use some fertilizer. I'm just... Fine harmony.
Set.
Listen up. Life is in everything. Time to hibernate.
Tell truth and decide.
Thunder guide us.
Wind Rider.
Together we fight. Take form. Bird of arrows.
Break. Time to fight back. Tell truth. Ready for battle.
Onwards. Take form. Bird of arrows.
Wind Rider.
Strike as one.
You're wide open.
Luminous energy.
Till my last breath.
My dreams. I haven't. Take form.
Tell truth and decide.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. My dreams, I haven't. I must not falter.
Till my last breath. Tell truth and decide. Wind Rider. Time for a short break.
Victory will be ours. Stay sharp.
Embrace the take form. Ha! Moment of awakening. Sacred light.
You're wide open.
Fruit of evolution. Opposite. Together we fight. Take form. Take flight.
Unstoppable.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Strike is one. Yeah! Take form. Fruit of ever bask in the sunlight. Onwards.
Ready for battle.
Together we fight. Take stars. Heed my calling. Our light shines through. Fruit of evolution.
awakening.
Break! You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Take form. Leave it to me.
Finale.
Forgive me. Moment of awakening.
Ready for battle.
Fruit of ever fine take form.
You're wide open. Tell truth. Stop.
Listen up.
Break. Wind Rider.
Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Ready for battle.
Ha! Embrace take form.
Break.
Warring note. Luminous energy. Fruit of ever one.
Wind Rider. Tell truth with the song.
So be it. Together we fight. Take form.
You're wide open.
Strike fast. Alchemy and fertilize. Strike as one.
7. Tell truth with the song.
Listen up. Take form.
Retreat to it.
Ha! Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Wind Rider. I can take it.
Strike as one. Life is in everything.
Prevail. The last.
Take form. Onward. Watch out! Time
to hibernate.
Embrace the change. Short moment of awakening.
7.
Thy harmony.
Worry not.
Time for a short break. Victory will be ours. A good vantage point. A good vantage point. Stay sharp.
Watch out, guys! Take Listen up!
Tell truth, son. Time to fight back. Wind Rider. Station. Ready for battle.
Blue!
7.
Take 4.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Ragusa, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy? Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast! Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me. Okay, you've got this. If anything happens, just smash your way through. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour. Is it really just about gratitude?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it? I'll wait for her findings, then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Phassalias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family. especially with you, just as Carlotta did. Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide. The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I'd prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines, but once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they? What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors, when I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play.
Stay sharp.
The fruit of our together we fight! That heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
You're wide open. Finale. Wind Rider. Stay sharp.
Take form. Strike as one. Together we fight. Luminous energy.
Time to
Fluorescent shadows.
settle.
Photosynthesis. Let it end.
You're wide open.
Fruit of evolution. Strike is one. All paths converge. Onwards. Soar against the winds. As far as the eye can see. I shall lead the way. Onward. Fruit of ever embrace the take form.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Tell truth, son.
Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Our lights shone through. Sacred light.
You're wide open. Break!
Fruit of ever. Ha! Strike is one. I shall lead the way. Embrace the change. Bring it out. Fine harmony.
You're wide open.
finale!
Together we fight! Take 4. Take 4. All might stand through. Onwards. Forgive me. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. I shall lead the way. Onward. Take 4. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
You're wide open. Unstop. Break!
Strike as one. Bring it up. Listen up. Together we fight.
Tell truth, son.
Strike as one. Take 4.
Wind Rider. A good vantage point.
Zap strength off. Time to wrap it up. No mercy.
Complete overhaul. All shall reveal itself. Exploit prime.
Back off. Appear before me. Leave it to me. Endless reverberation. Ha!
Complete overhaul. Reconfiguration. Disruption.
My field of expertise.
Appear before variable elimination.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. Zap strength. The stage is yours.
Complete overhaul.
My field of expertise. My field of expertise.
Complete overhaul. Very. Confined within limits.
Appear before me. Transmitting frequency. Watch and learn. Verity shines.
Reconfiguration. Export. Prime.
My field of expertise.
Export. Prime.
Appear before me.
Conditions up.
Tear them to pieces.
Variable elimination. Complete overhaul.
No mercy.
Variable elimination. Watch out. Disruption.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Pierce through the stars.
Good. There's no time to waste. My field of expertise.
Complete overhaul. Very. Confined within limits.
Crush them!
Reconfiguration.
Appear before me. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. My field of
Variable
expertise.
elimination.
Watch and learn.
Exploit.
Tear them to pieces.
Variable elimination.
Appear before my field of expertise. Rejuvenating snow. Tear them to pieces.
Conditions up.
Zap strength. The stage is yours.
Complete overhaul. All shall reveal itself.
Time to wrap it up.
Variable elimination. Faster.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. No mercy.
Watch out. Exploit. Prime.
Sure.
Risk level increasing.
Administer. Appear before me.
Disruption. Risk level increasing. Variable elimination.
Endless reverberation. Tear them to pieces. Appear before me.
Complete overhaul. Pierce through the stars.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Reconfiguration. Exploit. Prime.
What are you looking at? Watch.
Variable elimination. Disruption.
Appear before me. Think you got permission? My field of expertise. You'll pay for this.
Conditions up. All shall reveal itself. Exploit.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. The stage is yours. Appear before me. My field.
Variable elimination. Reconfiguration.
Wind Rider!
Take stars. Heed my calling.
Leave it to me.
Tell truth, son.
Wind Rider!
Strike as one. I shall lead the way. Evil be cleansed.
Ready for battle!
Together we fight!
You're wide open.
Shadows. Strike fast.
Bide the time.
Sacred light.
I can take it. Unstoppable.
Strike as one. Take flight. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Take forth. Evil be cleansed.
Ready for battle.
Embrace the change. Fruit of evolution.
Tell truth, son.
You're wide open.
Bask in the sunlight.
Set.
Moment of awakening.
Fear no more.
Don't you worry.
Leave it to me.
Together we fight.
Don't you worry.
Photosynthesis.
Tell truth.
Sacred light.
None shall whisper.
Misery follows.
Endless reverberation. Appear before one with Administer. Appear before me.
All is fair.
Down with the curtain.
Verity shines.
War spares no one.
One with the sounds.
All is fair. War.
Target let slip the dogs of war. One with the sounds.
All is fair.
War.
Summer!
Target confirmed.
You will obey.
Complete overhaul. Break. Wind Rider.
Don't you worry.
There. Confined within limits. Exploit.
All is fair. War. Unleash the fangs.
Complete overhaul. Variable elimination.
I can take it.
Reconfiguration.
You're wide open.
Tell truth. Some.
7. Wind Rider.
Photosynthesis.
Don't you worry.
Ha! Life is in everything. Strike is one. Take point. Fluorescent shadows.
Tell truth, son.
Woeful. Leave it to me. Mommy!
Finale.
Together we fight. I can use some fun. Insolence. The fruit of evolution.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider.
Tell truth from the side.
Strike is one. Take point. Oh, stars. Heed my calling. Bask in starlight. Fruit of bask in the sunlight.
You're wide open.
Embrace the change.
Retreat to advance.
Listen up. Take point.
Wind Rider.
Forevermore.
Finale. Wind Rider.
Listen up. Together we fight. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun. Break. Fear no more. Time to fight back.
Embrace the change. Take form.
You're wide open.
Strike is one. Thunder guide us.
Tell truth from the sun.
Bask in starlight. The fruit of evolution.
7.
Together we fight.
Wind Rider. Retreat to advance.
Fine harmony. Bask in the sunlight. Take form.
Tell truth from the sun.
Fruit of Moment of awakening. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. Your trust means so much to me.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I'll do my best.
Nice. Anything I can help you.
I'll do my best.
Another day, another heroic move.
Onwards. Onwards. May I pray for anything specific for you?
Hands up, my friends. The fruit of evolution.
Tell truth, son.
Mommy, take 4. Strike at 1. I can use some fertilizer. Bask in the sunlight. Listen up. Together we fight. Thunder guide us.
Ready for battle. The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down. The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard... Stay sharp.
Strike is one. Forgive me.
Wind Rider.
Why not? Moment of awakening. Take form.
Ready for battle.
Together we fight. Sacred light. Take form. Thunder guide us. Found anything useful?
You're wide open. Tell truth, son.
Shine forevermore.
Set it. Wind Rider. Don't you worry. I can take it. A momentary setback.
Take form. So good. Fine harmony. Why not?
Don't prevail the lasting night.
Life is in everything. Strike is one. The sky beckons. Take form. So good. Listen up. Together we fight. Evil be cleansed. Float. The fruit of evolution. Leave it to me. Moments of a heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Strike is one. Fast in standard. Thus it ends. Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. Hands off woefully. Bask in the sunlight.
Ready for battle. Tell truth, son. Wind Rider. Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared. Approach with tact. A good vantage point. Approach with tact. For emergencies. Stay sharp. Tell truth from facade.
Take 4.
Leave it to me.
Going against wind. I wonder how they're growing. Can you hear it? Shh. That's the sound of sprouting. I wonder how they're growing. Can you hear it? Shh. That's the sound of sprouting. Wow, such a rare species. It's my lucky day. Growing against wind.
A good vantage point. For emergencies. Stay sharp.
Embrace take form.
Tell the truth. Sorry.
Together we fight. Yeah! Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. Onwards. A different approach. As far as the eye can see. Onwards. Onwards. Onwards.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. A lucky find. Onwards. A lucky find. Thunder guide us. Take form. A lucky find. Onwards. Forgive me. A lucky find. I shall lead the way. Take form. Bernadette strike is one.
Wind Rider.
Take form.
Tell truth with the song. Approach with tact. Approach with tact. Approach with tact.
Extra supplies.
Time to fight back.
Take form.
Ready for battle.
Strike is one. A lucky find. A lucky find. I shall lead the way. Take form.
kind. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Wow, what is that? Going against wind. Listen up, fruit of evolution. Watch out!
Tell truth.
Life is in everything.
Wind Rider. Stay sharp.
Victory.
Together we fight! Leave it to me! I
You're
can use
wide
some
open.
fertilizer.
Finale!
Fine harmony.
Wind Rider!
Take form. Listen up.
Ready for battle. Tell truth with the sun.
Strike as one. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows.
Break!
Photosynthesis. Take form.
Tell truth with the sun.
Luminous energy. Together we fight.
You're wide open. Fear no more. Don't you worry.
Listen up. Take form. So be it. Further evolution. Photosynthesis. I can use some fertilizer.
Till my last breath.
Withering is natural.
Tell truth with the
Strike is
sun.
one. Take.
Unstoppable. A momentary setback.
The battlefield is dynamic. Stay sharp.
Take form. Photosynthesis. Together we fight. Take form. Sacred light. Onwards. As far as the eye can see.
Soar against the winds. I shall lead the way. Onwards. All paths converge. As far as the eye can see. Be swift. Onwards. Huh? Onwards. A different approach. All paths converge. Be swift. As far as the eye can see.